the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School.
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जा
Assalamu alaikum. It's a Wednesday night here at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy, and we are all set for this match number 9 of Straight Traders presents Daily Saudagran Premier League Season 6. It's another group A encounter between two sides. AlphaLabs are taking on Saf Pharma tonight. The men in blue have won the toss. They have decided to bowl first, as we see the opening pair out there already. Umar Taslim and the left-hander Saifullah Naseem are out there to open the innings for Saf Pharma, and Ali Musa is warming up. The Daily Express, the fast bowler, will be taking on the new ball from the squash court end. It's just the 9th match of this DSPL Season 6, but we have seen some exciting contests already. Majority of the matches going down to the wire, and we are in for another exciting encounter tonight. Two sides, they have gone up to a losing start earlier on in this tournament when both the sides conceded a defeat against Delhi Boys, but hopefully they'll be looking to get those 2 points tonight. Ali Musa starts off with a wide-edge delivery, and it has been given as a wide. Now this is a very settled pair of Saf Pharma. Both these batters are in really good form. They showed their class in DCCL as well, and they started off brilliantly in that run chase against Team Medicam. Another one wide, and this time it further swung away after pitching. So starting off with 2 wides, still finding his line to length so far, Ali Musa. And he's bowling with a pretty short run-up. I mean, he's just taking a step or two before he's into his delivery stride. So maybe he's looking to bowl as fast as possible. Short and wide, cut away by Umar Taslim. That's going to be the first runs and the first boundary of the game. And he's pretty tall, Umar Taslim, so no matter how fast you bowl against him, when he gets it from the middle of his bat, the ball usually travels across the turf. That's the evidence of it. The first scoring shot turns up into a boundary on the offside. We were mentioning both these sides playing their first game against Team Medicam. It was the first match and the second match of this DSPL, and both suffered defeats when they were chasing 184 and 154 respectively, but Medicam went on to win that game. Better line and better length. This is where he needs to bowl a little more, Ali Musa. He's more threatening when he's looking to pitch the ball up and looking to swing the ball away from the right-handers. He has done that in the past. I think that's why they have taken a fielder at first slip. Now, Umar Taslim is equally good on the back foot as well as on the front foot. We have already seen a shot he played on the offside to get a boundary. And he's a lovely driver of the ball as well, Umar. Oh, this one is a bouncer. It was a rising delivery, and Umar just let that go straight to the wicket keeper. Now, Ali Musa is quick. Umar Taslim is a very strong top order batter. So it's a very good competition between the bat and ball so far. Once again playing hard at it. Gets it behind point. Will it run away for 4? It doesn't. Or does it? I think it does. It did end up touching the boundary rope. So 2 boundaries coming in the opening over. Both coming from the bat of Umar Taslim. Ali Musa dropping it short and wide. providing the all-important width for Umar Taslim, and he doesn't miss out. There was a fumble there from the fielder at backward point, and as a result, Umar Taslim was gifted yet another boundary. So in the very first over, he has pocketed 1,000 rupees. Umar Taslim, this time driving it all the up, getting it past extra cover. Might not have got it from the middle of the bat, but still enough timing behind it that it will run away for yet another 4. Now, he started off with a similar fashion in that game against Medicam 2 when both of these batters were in scintillating touch. And they got off to an opening stand that consists of more than 90 runs, but they still ended up losing that game because since both of them got the start, but they couldn't convert that into a big score. But tonight they're batting first, so they know that their job is to lay a solid foundation, score as many runs as possible in the first 4, and after that, to look for a big score. Remember, 184 is the highest team total so far in this tournament. And I just get the feeling if these two get off to a really good start, Saf Pharma will be in a position of scoring more than that. Better delivery this time to end the over with 3 boundaries conceded by Ali Musa. It's 14 without a wicket.
एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से।
So these 22 gentlemen will be on the field tonight, talking about Saf Pharma, Ali Chanda, the captain, Munibur Rahman, the wicketkeeper, SNRF, Anas Iqbal, the tall right-handed batter, Bilal Zagir, Hamad Sultan, Khalid Salim, the Mustafa Zubair, Uwaid Iqbal, Rahman Mahmood, and Saifullah Naseem. And if you talk about AlphaLabs, Ali Chawla being their captain, Ibadur Rahman is behind the stumps, Ali Arif, Ali Musa, the express, Ali Parvez Chawla, Babar Naveed, Daniel Tariq, the leg spinner, experienced Kamran Shahid, Fizar Wasim, left-handed all-rounder Khurram Shahid, and Saad Abdullah are the part of AlphaLabs in tonight's encounter. So 14 without a wicket in the very first over, and both the openers have made a statement already. Remember, first 4 overs are with the fielding restrictions with just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and both these batters are very much capable of making use of those fielding restrictions. We saw 3 boundaries coming in the opening over from the bat of right-hander Umar Taslim, and now Saifullah Naseem, who showed his class as well in the very first game, will be hoping that he can make his presence count. So 2 fielders outside, and the fielder at deep mid wicket and a fielder at long off. Mid-on is inside, and no fielders outside 30-yard circle on the offside as the off spinner starts off around the wicket. Not a great deal of turn there, but a bit of bounce there for Arif. He's very strong on the leg side. Saifullah Naseem pitching it up, getting it just past extra cover towards long off, and he's going to get off the mark with a single. There's going to be an interesting battle between AlphaLabs and Saf Pharma. They might have suffered a defeat in the very first game, but they showed so much promise, so much positive signs in that defeat as well. Both sides bowled really well against a very strong team, Medicam, and they chased it brilliantly too. Unfortunately, were at the receiving end, but you could see that they were there to put up a fight, which they did. We saw Rajbi getting a brilliant victory the other day, yesterday in fact, by 7 wickets against Globe Child. So they've got off to a decent start as well in this campaign. Short and wide, gets it in the air, gets it in the gap, Umar Taslim. There is no stopping him tonight. 4 scoring shots so far, and all of them travelling to the boundaries. Ali Arif once again dropping it short, not much turn there. Playing it with a straightish bat over cover, extra cover. That's a really good shot from Umar. That's how strong he is. He's pretty tall, so even if a bowler is getting a bit of bounce on this track, he can easily negate that. We have already said that he's very strong on the back foot, and even that shot where he was just staying on the back foot and still managing to force it away on the offside, I mean, that was a quality stroke. No matter how many fielders you place on the offside, when he's that sort of mood and he's timing the ball that well, it's going to be really hard to stop him. Pitching it up while he was eyeing that slog on the leg side, but just getting an inside half of the bat, and that's going to be the first single of Umar Taslim's innings. He's such a good talent, Umar Taslim. We have seen him scoring some really good runs for whichever franchise he has represented in DSPL or DCCL. But I just get the feeling that when he gets those start, he just throws his wicket away. We have seen him playing some Herculean knocks during the run chases in the recent past, where he has single-handedly won a match for his side. And I think if Saf Pharma wants to go ahead in this tournament, he will be a key player. Along with Saifullah Naseem as well, who has been a very improved cricketer in the recent past in Delhi Saudagran community. 6 runs coming in that opening over from Ali Arif. 2 overs done. It's 20 for no loss.
जारी है जिसमें शामिल है बोनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
Ali Musa is about to start his second. Now there is a fielder at deep backward point for Umar Taslim. Third man is still inside, and they have taken a fielder at deep extra cover. So the offside has been strengthened by Ali Musa. He goes for that cut shot, and the ball goes straight towards that fielder at deep extra. So good field placement so far. He's bowling according to his field, but you never know. I mean, if he times the ball well enough, the ball can also travel over the boundary ropes. It's really important that as a fielding side, you come up with a plan against quality batters. You need to set a plan for every batter, every individual batter that comes out to bat of the opposition, and you need to trap them in that plan. Now, Umar Taslim usually hits the ball really hard on the offside. So I think the best chance to get him out as early as possible is to employ a spinner as early on in the innings, so that if he is going to use his feet and just mistimes the ball, he can give up an easy catch towards mid-wicket or long on, as he did that against Medicam. Now, Saifullah Naseem will be up against Ali Musa for the first time in this innings. Ali Musa once again coming in with a very short one-up. They haven't seen that swing away from the right-hander. Can he bring the ball back into Saifullah? Stays down the leg side. That's third wide from the fast bowler. He's getting that pace, but he's lacking that movement in the air or off the pitch. And straight away, he has made another adjustment to the field since he's strained down the leg side. So he has asked that fielder at fine leg to go back. Third man has been asked to come back inside 30-yard circle. Both these teams have got so much to prove. That swung further down the leg side, wasn't kept by the wicketkeeper cleanly, so 2 more extras will be added to the total. Now we have seen that in this edition of DSPL, even the side who have gone off to a really good start in the first 4 overs, they have just lost the plot in the middle stages when the spinners just start operating and make life difficult for the batters. We saw that in the match last night too between Rugby and Globe Ties when the boundaries were really hard to come by. But that knock from Imad Zia, where he single-handedly took the game away from Globe Tiles, and he was equally well supported by Shayan Arfin. Forward defensive stroke, the ball going straight to deep backward point, and Umar Taslim will get yet another single. So he has learned from his mistake, Ali Musa. He was really short in the very first over, but his length has been slightly fuller in this one. All the few deliveries have gone down the leg side against the left-hander, but against Umar Taslim, I think he has been on point so far. Fuller getting it towards mid-on. Won't be able to run for that one, Saifullah. Now he has been subdued at the other end. Saifullah, we haven't seen him going for any risky shots so far, but the runs have come from the other end. Umar Taslim, 4 boundaries so far. This time he goes up, gets it over mid-on. Daniel Talik running backwards. In fact, it was Ali Parvez Chawla who was running backwards, took his hand out, but still couldn't take it. And Saifullah got a risky run. Just got it off higher off the bat. Ali Parvez Chawla was running backwards, was looking to pluck it out of thin air, but it was well away from him. And Saifullah in the other end just got a single for that. So already going at 9 and over, Saf Pharma. Another one slightly shorter, just guiding it towards short third. Won't be able to get a single on that. A dot ball to end the over with 7 runs coming in that. It's 27 for no loss after 3.
Can I call you Rose?
First change in the bowling attack. Another medium pacer introduced. The batting power play is over, so 5 fielders are now outside. Not many sides have been able to score more than 8 and over in the first batting power play in this tournament. But since they've got a settled pair, both these batters are in really good form. I think Saf Pharma are counting on them to once again lay a foundation in tonight's game. Remember, sides have even went on to win this game, a game in this edition of DSPL, while just scoring 130 or 140. So anything over 140 or 150, I think it's going to be difficult for AlphaLabs to chase it down in the second innings. Babar Naveed now coming around the wicket to Saifullah Naseem. Once again drifting down the leg side, just couldn't get anything behind it. The ball just brushing through the pads and going towards the wicket keeper. Pretty quiet start this from Saifullah. Just attempted one big shot that just landed over the fielder at mid-on a couple of overs ago. But apart from that, it has just been singles. This time he hit it straight and gets it past the bowler, but both long on and long off are in position, so he'll just get another run for that. He's a sweet timer of the cricket ball, Saifullah Naseem, but he usually just take his time to get going. Slower one, cuts it away, gets it in the gap, gets a boundary, does Umar Taslim. Well, Ali Musa was definitely getting a little more bounce as compared to Babar Naveed, so he was slightly bending while looking to play that cut shot, Umar Taslim, but look at how forcefully he just hit that on the offside and got another boundary. He's just dealing in boundaries so far, Umar Taslim, and he's just raced away to 31 of 19. Saf Pharma means business tonight. Just inquiring from the umpire how many deliveries are remaining in this over, Umar Taslim. Down the leg side, he'll have to re-bowl that, Babar Naveed. So far, we have seen him getting all those boundaries on the offside or past the fielder at mid-off, but he's pretty good on the leg side too, Umar. Stays on the back foot, guides it towards long on, will get another easy single and will stay on the strike at the start of next over. 5 overs completed. Saf Pharma are going pretty safe so far. They are 43 for none.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We have the Wickets School!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
Let's see spin for the very first time in this match. As expected, it's going to be Khurram Shahid. He was really good against Medigam. Ended up picking up 3 wickets. They've got a pretty strong spin attack. AlphaLabs, they've got Khurram Shahid, they've got Ali Parvez Chawla and Daniel Tariq. He's a kind of a bowler who can turn the ball both ways, and he is slightly wrong-footed too, so an unawkward action can cause some difficulties in the minds of those batters. He can bowl that faster one. He is pretty much capable of flattening the ball as well, and he's an excellent fielder. Pitched up, took it as a half volley and drove it towards long on, where Daniel Tariq has been pretty alert. Now he's looking to run out Saifullah Naseem at the other end, because Saifullah does have this tendency of not sliding his bat inside the crease and just jogging towards the crease when he is about to complete that run. So I think Daniel Tariq has spotted that, and we have seen that a couple of occasions so far in the last few overs that he has targeted at his end. Left-handed batter against a left-arm spinner. Usually the left-hander looks to slog everything down the leg side. Lovely delivery. Really good change-up from Khurram Shahid. Loopy delivery just outside the off-stump, and it came back in. So he had to guess really early, Saifullah, which direction the ball is going to turn, but I think he did a really good job in the end. Pitched up, gets it over mid-off, gets it over long off for a maximum. Well, they've been waiting for the first 6 of the innings, and this has come from the bat of Saifullah Naseem. It was pitched up, no half measures whatsoever about that. He took it as a half volley, so no matter which way the ball is going to turn, he got it from the middle of the bat and got it wider of long off. So 50 also comes up for Saf Pharma in just their 6th over. So brilliant start from the men in red. Short and wide, it was there to be hit, and he just missed out. I think he knows that. He was slightly disappointed when he missed out, because just had to beat those 2 fielders on the offside behind square. That would have raced away. A wrong gun attempted, stayed on the back foot, gets it over towards extra cover. A single to win the over. 8 runs coming off it. 6 done. It's 51 for none. Are coming freely for Saf Pharma. 51 for no loss after 6. Babar Naveed about to start his second. Saifullah Naseem just punches that one off the back foot. Goes straight towards the captain at extra cover, but he'll still take an easy single. I think that has been a really good point about this particular opening pair. Not only they have relied in boundaries, but they have also given the importance to the running between the wickets. Saifullah Naseem with just one big shot, and apart from that, all his runs have come in singles. And Umar Taslim, although he's got 5 or 6 boundaries up till now, but apart from that, he has also looked to place the ball in the gaps. Hits it hard, hits it really well, but that fielder at deep extra cover has been moved slightly towards the right. Now, majority of the teams have opted to go for the batting power play towards the latter stages of the innings, where they're looking to score as many runs as possible in the last 5. But I just get the feeling when your opening pair has provided a really good start, so why not continue? Because both these batters are pretty settled and they're seeing the ball like a football now. So if there is anyone who can make use of those fielding restrictions, are these 2 gentlemen. You never know. The batters who come down the order might not be able to utilize the next 2 overs. So if these 2 batters are in really good form and they are finding those gaps at will, so chance can be taken. when these two can opt for another batting power play where they can go hard once again in the next couple of overs.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के
For the left-hander, Saifullah. Probably this is the first opening pair in this DSPL that have provided their team with an opening stand of more than 50 runs. They scored more than 90 in the first match against Medigam, and even today they have got to a flying start. 65 for no loss in 7.5 overs, and they both are not done yet. Now, Umar Taslim missed out his half century by just a couple of runs the other day. Today he has got all the time in the world not to just get past his half century, but to convert that into a big score. Once again, dropped it shorter. Very lucky to get away with that, Khurram Shahid. Otherwise, that ball could have disappeared into the trees on the leg side, but Umar Taslim was just kind enough to hit that for a single. Both these batters have got really good understanding between each other. Umar Taslim striking at more than 150, and although Saifullah is just striking at 100, but I think he's done a pretty decent job in this opening stand. And that's why it is really important that if you're getting boundaries from one end, there need to be a batter who can just hold on and protect the wicket at the other. Something like Shayan Arfin did the other day when Imad Zia was going berserk against Globe Tiles. Short and wide, gets an inside edge, but doesn't get a run. Slightly disappointed Umar Taslim, Saifullah Naseem, but still no damage done for Saf Pharma as they are 66 for no loss after 8.
रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे मदर केयर योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड
पलक मार्केटिंग
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Can I call you Rose? हम
So another change in the bowling attack. Now Babar Naveed, after bowling 2 overs, has now been replaced. Another extra run gifted to Saf Pharma. Umar Taslim batting on 41, just 9 runs away of what would be a really good half century for Saf Pharma. Slower delivery, gets it over extra cover. Does he time it well enough? He does, but a really good effort there in the outfield. I think it was Ali Musa there who anticipated it, and he knew that he won't be able to take that catch, but he still made sure that he got his body behind the ball and saved precious 3 runs for AlphaLabs. That was struck beautifully from Umar Taslim though. Should have got a few more runs on that one. These sort of effort in the outfield can just lift up the mood of the entire team, and this is exactly what AlphaLabs are looking for. A brilliant catch or a brilliant run out, and you never know. AlphaLabs can make a comeback in this game. Field is being adjusted now. There is deep extra cover. Khurram Shahid at backward point. Short third man in place. Fine leg is inside. Deep mid wicket and deep square leg position along with long on and long off. Low full toss, but just gets it over the bowler's head. It has been that kind of night tonight. Everything that has come from the middle of the bat has gone in the gaps, and whenever they have mistimed it, it usually has gone away from the fielders. 69 of 50 deliveries. So this partnership is turning out to be really fruitful for Saf Pharma. Driven towards long on, will get another easy single. Over the Taslim. I think he's doing the right thing, Umar. He knows that it is really easy to get carried away in the middle stages of the innings, and if you lose a wicket right now, it's not going to be easy for the next batter to come in and straight away start scoring runs as freely as these two guys are doing. So my point is, if the runs are coming thick and fast and they've got all 10 wickets in hand, why not go for another power play? It is lifted up and lifted over long off. Wow, what a hit that is from Saifullah. Khizr Wasim once again might have rolled his fingers over that one. It might have been an off cutter. He was on the front foot. Full swing of the bat, and the fielder at long off did not even bother moving an inch. He initially was slightly interested because he might have thought the ball might come down towards his chest, but it just kept going over him. And in the process, Saifullah Naseem has collected another maximum, his second of the innings. Down the leg side, but in fact it has been given as a wide. So initially I thought might have hit the pads on its way to the wicket keeper. So with his partner also scoring some runs down at the other end, Umar Taslim will be breathing a sigh of relief because it's not only up to his shoulders to score runs for his side. Another one. This time he gets it wider of long off, wider of extra cover, and well, it's just going to be stopped eventually. And once again, Umar Taslim and Saifullah just got one run for that. I think they were ball watching, and they were expecting the ball to just go past the boundary ropes, which it didn't. I think up till now, all the sides who are participating in the SPL must realize that the outfield here at DHS Sports Club is slightly slower, especially when the ball reaches near the boundary ropes. Another off cutter gets it in the air, chance for a fielder, taken. Khurram Shahid takes an easy catch. Umar Taslim yet again loses his wicket in the 40s, and Khizr Wasim does the trick with his off cutter. It was pitched up, it was wide, just sliced it in the air, couldn't find the gap, couldn't get it over the infield, and Khurram Shahid takes an easy catch. So the opening stand has been broken finally, as Umar Taslim making a sad walk back to the dugout after scoring a brilliant knock of 42. Saf Pharma are 78 for 1. So the danger man dismissed. Umar Taslim is back in the dugout. The captain Khalid Salim is out at number 3, but he's at the non-striker's end as we witness another change in the bowling attack. Khurram Shahid being replaced by the off-spinner Khizr Wasim. In fact, Ali Arif, who bowled a couple of overs with the new ball. Swept nicely, but went straight to fine leg. Slight fumble, and Saifullah Naseem will get another easy single. Now Khalid Salim has promoted himself up the order. He was coming into bat at number 5 or number 6 in the previous game. Tonight he is coming one down. And once again, I mean, it won't be that suitable to opt for the batting power play at this stage of the innings, especially with the new batter in. Bit of turn, bit of an appeal there, but the umpire just suggesting that the ball might have hit the trouser. There was definitely some contact there. Yeah, it hit the pads. Nicely kept. Slightly short, hit powerfully towards long on. Will get off the mark with a single, Khalid. But still, Saf Pharma in a really good position. They can still end up with somewhere between 160 or 170 because they still have 10 overs remaining after these 3 deliveries. They'll be looking to double the score they have managed to achieve up till now. Lighting it up, forcing Saifullah to stay on the back foot, which he did, but still couldn't time it. In fact, it's the 3rd time that he missed out on that stroke, Saifullah. He's got a boundary too in that region against Khurram Shahid in the previous over, but against Ali Arif, he has not been able to find the gap between point and short third. Now he is really lucky to get an inside edge and to get it towards short fine. So easily that ball could have hit the stumps on its way through, but it didn't. But that's what a wicket does. It forces you to change your strategy. Had Umar Taslim been on strike, would have been a completely different story, or you might have not even seen Ali Arif into the attack. Slightly shorter, hitting it towards extra cover. Khalid Latif will get yet another run. So good over overall from Ali Arif. Just 3 singles, in fact just 4 singles off it. It's 82 for 1 after 10.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve. Working hard we receive. We believe we achieve. Working hard we receive. We will touch the stars. It will happen soon. We will touch the stars. It will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी
Khizr Wasim into his second has been greeted with a top shot from Khalid Salim as he'll get a boundary as well. So he has come out with a definite plan, the captain. It was once again short and wide. Made sure that he got it over backward point and timed it well enough as well to get it for a 4. So he's continuing with that momentum that was set from by Saifullah and Umar Taslim. Squirted that one past backward point. Khurram Shahid is after the ball with a slide, stops it, but Khalid once again picks up a couple. So he has been really busy so far this short stay. 8 of just 5 deliveries for the captain. One good thing about this pair is that Saf Pharma has continued with the left-hand right-hand combination. Another off cutter. Comfortably played towards long off. He's becoming a little predictable, Khazar Wasim, although he got that wicket of Umar Taslim. But he's relying on those off cutters more than his usual stock delivery. Now, as a fast bowler, if you can bowl an odd bouncer, you can make sure that the batter stays on the back foot. And you just need to keep him guessing what's coming next. But if you keep on bowling those full length deliveries and off cutters, it might be easier for the batters to pick you up. Gets it towards the leg side, gets it in the gap. He was waiting for that shot, Saifullah Naseem. How often has he tried to hit that shot towards that region? He has missed out on many opportunities, but not this time. Down the leg side, just swinging across the hip. Big gap available between fine leg and square leg, and even if the fielder would have tried, he would not have been able to stop that one because that is how well he timed that one. A couple of boundaries, and this over is turning out to be really good for Saf Pharma. 11 of it so far with 2 balls still left. In a very strong position, Saf Pharma. Gets it on the offside now. There's hardly any movement with the feet when you talk about Saifullah Naseem, so it's all hand-eye coordination and his strength. He's very strongly built, as you can see. He's a very powerful striker of the cricket ball. Both the sixes that have been hit so far in this innings have come from this bat. Khalid Salim also has been really busy so far. Gets another single, will keep the strike at the start of next. 11 down, it's 95 for 1.
हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार. ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं. इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
शहर कराची के दिल, गुलिस्तान जौहर, हबीब
So, still no signs of Ali Parvez Chawla or Daniel Tariq. Ali Arif into his last over. His previous over was pretty decent, just 4 singles off it. So he'll be hoping that he can finish off well tonight. Slightly short, gets it in the gap. Misfield from backward point. Khalid Latif wanted the second one, but Saifullah Naseem was not even looking at his partner and he was just looking at the ball. Now, one thing is for sure that he's not that quick between the wickets, Saifullah. So the batter at the other end will have to be slightly watchful. Yes, the opportunities might come when a normal batter could have easily come back for the second run, but not with Saifullah. Well, this time there was clearly an opportunity there to run Saifullah out at the non-striker's end, but a fumble made that single look really easy for both these batters. Another good partnership building between these two. Slightly short, some turn there for now Ali Arif. He's just getting some grip on the surface. But since the pitch is very slow, so as a batter you can position yourself way before the ball arrives. Pitched up, forcefully driven. Extra cover will have some job to do. He does really well. This time Saifullah comes back for a couple, and with that 200 also comes up for Saf Pharma. So unless and until AlphaLabs do not pick up wickets, and we're not talking about one or two, but cluster of wickets, they are going to be in for a big chase tonight. Goes for it, gets it slightly upish. Once again stopped by the fielder. A deep extra cover, Ali Musa. And Saifullah Naseem gets another couple. So 7 runs coming in the last over from Ali Arif's spell. None for 25 for the off spinner. 12 overs have been done and dusted. It's 102 for 1.
यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर और मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल हैं बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
So another change in the bowling attack. It's Daniel Tariq from the Scotch Coat end. Khalid Salim gets another single towards long off. Now he will be a difficult customer to negate tonight. Daniel Tariq. He's tall, he's lean, he gets turn and bounce. He can bowl those wrong ones too, so Saifullah will have to be a little watchful against a leg spinner. Genuine wicket taker for AlphaLabs. Still get the feeling he should have been introduced much earlier in the innings, especially when Umar Taslim was looking settled. Goes for a big hit. It's up in the air. Hasn't timed it. Ali Musa getting underneath it. And he puts it down. Well, there was an opportunity there for AlphaLabs to get rid of Saifullah. Well, they've been trying to get him out. Daniel Tariq created the opportunity of the very second ball of his spell. Ali Musa had so much time to get underneath that, which he did, but just couldn't complete the catch, even in the second attempt. That's why it's important that anybody you're looking to take that catch, you should come with softer hands. Leading edge chance. This time, Daniel Tariq calls for it and takes it himself. Excellent change of bowling this from AlphaLabs as Daniel Tariq has struck gold in his very first over. Looking to play across the line. Once again, no movement in the feet, just hand-eye coordination. Closing the face of the bat too early, gets a leading edge, and Daniel Tariq with an easy catch in his follow-through. So both set batters now in the dugout. Both the openers dismissed. Saifullah once again going back in the 40s, and Saf Pharma have now lost a couple of wickets. They are 105 for 2. Bowling change, left arm orthodox Ali Parvez Chawla coming in from the creek vista end, and he starts off with a wide outside the off stump. So I think with two right-handers now in the middle, it's a really good bowling change. because both Ali Parvez Chawla and Daniel Tariq will be looking to turn the ball away from them. It was drifting down the leg side, and it was very high as well, so there was no point of appealing for that one. But runs have dried out in the last couple of overs. It's going to be another instance when the batting side will opt for the next batting power play after the 15th over. Since both spinners are operating from both the ends, so Anas Iqbal has decided to take off his helmet. Slightly short, slaps it past the bowler, gets it in the gap, but Khurram Shahid, well, looks like he's a guy from another planet. I mean, he is so good anywhere in the outfield. You can easily trust him to save those runs and take those catches. He has already taken one tonight, and he has saved a few runs as well. Now, Khalid Salim, batting on 13 of just 11 deliveries, was watching all the action from the non-strikers in the last few overs. Gets another single this time towards extra cover. Now, one thing that we can expect between these two is quick running between the wickets. Saifullah was a little slow, but now you can expect these two batters to come back for the second one whenever the ball has been placed in the gap. Pitching it up, enticing the batter to go for that drive. He stayed on the back foot and he missed out. Anas Iqbal is predominantly a leg side player. He likes sitting that in that V region between mid wicket and long on. I think they have come up with a good plan. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end, and he hits it. Excellent stuff this from the captain and the bowler. First up, it went straight to Ali Chawla. He gathered that one. It was struck nicely, and he had no hesitation in throwing it back to the bowler. Ali Parvez collected it nicely and made sure that he disturbs the base before Anas Iqbal could even return to the crease. So 3 wickets going down in quick succession now for Saf Pharma. Anas Iqbal, who scored some runs in the previous match, has now been dismissed. It's 109 for 3.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Wickets School!
He pulls that one away. Khalid Salim well behind square. He's going to come back for an easy couple. So 14 overs completed. It's 111 for 3.
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक
Rahman is the new batter in, and we almost saw another run out at the bowler's end. But what is happening for Saf Pharma? They started off very safely, but all of a sudden they are on the back foot. At one stage, even 180 was on the cards, but I just get the feeling they might end up at 160, 165. Munibur Rahman couldn't contribute in the very first game against Medicam. He has now come into bat with his side at 110 for 3. With still 6 overs to go, 2 overs of them will be of the batting power play. So if he can get settled, you never know. He can play a handy knock tonight. He's a valuable asset, Daniel Tariq, for AlphaLabs. Not only he stops the flow of runs, but he also ends up picking up wickets. And I think that is really important in T20 game. Still couldn't get it through. With every dot ball, the pressure is going to mount on these two batters. And all of a sudden, almost every fielder has now started to believe they are back in the game. Lovely delivery, castled. It was flighted up by Daniel Tariq. Khalid Salim was looking to play that on the leg side as he has done throughout his innings, but just missed the line of the ball and he hits the leg stump. So what a bowling change this is turning out to be for AlphaLabs. He was introduced after the 12th over, but straight away he has made an impact, picking up 2 wickets, 2 important ones. First it was Saifullah and now Khalid Salim walking back as Saf Pharma loses their 4th. They are 112 for 4.
के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर
From being 82 for 1 to 112 for 4. Mustafa is the new batter in. Straight away gets off the mark with a single. Another brilliant over comes to an end from Daniel. Just 2 singles and a wicket. It's 113 for 4 with just 5 overs now remaining.
और हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर और मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Just 5 overs now remaining in the innings. Relatively new batters, 2 new batters at the crease. Saf Pharma have decided to go for the batting power play. Now, next 2 overs, just 2 fielders will be outside. Right now, it's long on and deep at wicket. Mustafa struck it well. Once again, the ball goes towards extra cover. Same combination with Ali Chawla and Ali Parvez, but this time, Mustafa comes back safely for that single. Now, many times we have seen in this tournament that the batting power play opted by the batting side has ended up in the favor of the bowling team. It can happen tonight as well. That's a horrible delivery. Munib Rahman missed out. Just needed to get a bit of bat into it, and that would have raced away for 4. Instead, he missed it. Although they got a wide and an extra delivery, but ideally he would have loved to get it from the middle of the bat. Slightly shorter, gets it in the gap, slight misfield, and Munib will collect a boundary. Excellent timing. He had so much time to just wait there, Munibur Rahman, because Ali Parvez dropped it really short. There was no pace on that delivery whatsoever, and it had a bit of room behind that as well. Too short, too wide, gets the treatment it deserves. One more fielder is being asked to come and stand on the offside now, so 2 fielders at extra cover, 1 at cover, backward point, and a fielder at short third now. Sweeps it, gets it in the gap, mid-wicket is after it, but that will run away for 4. Excellent batting from Munibur Rahman. That fielder from square leg was just asked to come and stand on the offside, and Munibur Rahman spotted that. And as soon as the ball was pitched up on the middle stump, he cleared his front leg and played that clock sweep between square leg and mid-wicket. Opens the face of the bat and gets a single. Another fumble. It's a really good over this for Saf Pharma. 11 of it already with 2 balls to go. Mustafa is a hard striker of the cricket ball. He's looking to come down the wicket. There might be a chance of a run out, but they needed a better throw. Might come back for another run. They do. It's all happening here at DHS Sports Club. And Ali Parvez is not that happy. It should have been a run out. Instead, it turned out to be a couple. Went straight to that fielder at extra cover. All he needed to do was to throw at the stumps directly at either end, and might have been a run out instead. The wicket keeper tried a little fancy stuff and ending up giving an extra run. Ali Parvez Chawla is getting slightly frustrated here. No bowler likes being hit for runs. Slightly short, gets it over. Long on is running in, but the ball is going to land in front of him as Mustafa picks up yet another single. So really good over for Saf Pharma. This 15 coming off it. It's 128 for 4.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
Just 1 over remaining in the batting power play. Ali Musa has been introduced. Slapped over mid-off. Babar Naveed is after it. And once again, they missed an opportunity of coming back for a couple. So he offers some pace, Ali Musa, and with that, there is always a risk of leaking few runs. The previous over was a pretty decent one for Saf Pharma, where they managed to extract 15 runs out of it. I was of the opinion they could have easily continued with someone like Daniel Tariq, because he could have easily ended up picking a few more wickets. Mustafa likes some pace behind the ball. He showed signs of aggression in the very first match against Medicam, where he almost pulled it off for Saf Pharma. Another bouncer attempted, but just caught his eyes away from the ball at the last moment. One thing is for sure, Ali Musa is not going to pitch the ball up, since he knows that mid-on and mid-off are both up. He has taken 2 fielders on the leg side, so it was struck nicely. He pitches it up, gets it over mid-on. Once again, the ball just slows down near the boundary ropes as Mustafa picks up another couple. Ali Musa has looked a little off-color tonight. Maybe because he's not bowling with a full run-up, as he's used to do. Placey delivery gets him. Oh, he didn't even see that coming there, Mustafa, because it was that quick. Pitched up straight, hit the bullseye. Even the top order batter couldn't have done nothing about that. He gets his wicket. Ali Mustafa has been dismissed. 5 wickets have gone down for Saf Pharma. It's 132 for 5.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve. Working hard we receive. We believe we achieve. Working hard we receive. We will touch the stars. It will happen soon. We will touch the stars. It will happen soon.
We are the Wickets!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी
Bilal Zakir coming in at number 7. Just 8:19, in fact, legal deliveries remaining. Another lovely delivery. He's targeting the stumps and almost got another one. So just 4 runs and a wicket in that brilliant over from Ali Musa. The batting power play is done. 17 overs have been bowled. It's 132 for 5.
को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
So 29 runs scored in that batting power play. Change of ends for Daniel Tariq. Tell you what, it was another risky single there because that ball didn't go far away. In fact, it went straight to fielder at short third. Now imagine if all those run-out opportunities would have been converted into wicket-taking opportunities, would have been bowled out up till now, Saf Pharma. Ali Musa bowled a really good previous over with just 3 runs and a wicket off it. He still has an over remaining. Daniel Tariq still has an over remaining after this one, so he will definitely look to finish off the innings with the 20th over, and Ali Musa will bowl after this one. Pitched up, still will just get a run towards long on. I think Ali Chawla has made his bowling changes very sensibly here tonight. He couldn't complete his whole 4 overs the other day, Daniel Tariq, but today he will have a chance to do so. Good delivery. A bit of bounce and a bit of turn. A throw right in front of the stumps. The wicketkeeper took the bails off, but he wasn't interested initially. The fielders started appealing for that, and now the umpires have referred it upstairs. Just get the feeling Bilal Zakir was inside the crease, but the replay will make it slightly interesting. The field and by the wicketkeeper. He didn't even know whether the batter was outside the crease or not, but it was the fielders who made him interested, the wicketkeeper, and then the replay suggested that the batter was well short of his crease and his bat was in the air as well. So once again, a batter losing his wicket courtesy of a run out, which we have been talking since the start of the innings. Saf Pharma are now 6 down with 134 on the board. Slightly short, but still goes straight towards the field at mid wicket. It's the 18th over of the innings, and it's produced just 2 singles. Goes for a big shot, gets it wide of long off. Ali Parvez Chawla might have to give up on that one. That was struck beautifully from Hamad. The good thing about that shot was that he was hitting it with the turn, with the ball turning away from him. An inside out shot always looks pleasing to the eye, and he managed to hit it wider of the fielder at long off and made sure that he ends the over with a boundary. So 6 runs and a wicket in that over from Daniel Tariq. It's 138 for 6 after 18.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? हम वहाँ
Musa and almost got another one. Ali Chanda just manages to get some bat behind it. Gets off the mark with a single. 142 for 7 up to 9. Both ends with the new ball as Rahman Mahmood about to start his second with an angled run up. Once again will be coming around the wicket against the left-hander. He's playing against his nature, Ali Parvez Chawla, because he likes to hit the ball as hard as possible. He got out very early in that game against Americam and a lovely outswinger was delivered by Daniel Tahir and he hedged that ball to the wicket keeper. But tonight, he knows that the target is not that big and he's got a big responsibility up his shoulder as well. Spinners are not going to make it easy. That has been the story in this DSPL. Spinners have usually enjoyed more success as compared to fast bowlers. Even when the spinners do not turn the ball a great deal, I mean, the fact that they bowl with a slower pace becomes difficult for the batters to generate that force and hit those big shots. He was eyeing for that big one, but the ball just turned away from him. Every dot ball will be chaired by the fielding side, and that creates pressure on the batters. Dabbing it, excellent effort. Both the openers are now having a word with each other. They don't need to phase out by the situation. The runs will come, the bad balls will come their way, and they just need to be patient enough to be waiting for them. Lovely over this so far from Rahman Mahmood. 4 dot deliveries on the trot. Pretty packed offside field. Might be given as a wide. It is a wide. He was clever enough to let that go to the wicket keeper, Ali Parvez. Slightly short and wide, but you can sense that he's getting slightly frustrated now, Ali Parvez. One thing is for sure, Rahman Mahmood, as soon as he's going to pitch the ball up, Ali Parvez will look to go downtown. Mid off is up, so he can play that inside out shot over extra cover as well. Slightly short, pulls it. It is long on in place. Will just get a single, so just 2 runs in that first over from Rahman. 2 overs completed. AlphaLabs are 7 for no loss.
We are the battles.
So no boundary struck in the first couple of overs, whereas Umar Taslim, on the other hand, for Saf Pharma, struck 3 in the opening over. Drops a short chance and brilliant. Oh, put it down. Oh, that was a brilliant effort, nevertheless. I think it was Rahman Mahmood that square leg, slightly short, and he was almost flying in the air to take that catch, and he almost pulled it out of thin air, but just lost control of the ball in the end, and Ali Parvez Chawla has got a life. Tell you what, if he had taken that one, would have been the catch of the tournament so far. Struck hard and put down once again, this time by the bowler. So 2 opportunities created in that over from Ubaid Iqbal. First, it was put down by the sweeper at square leg, which I think was a very difficult chance. But this time, it came straight to him. And Ubaid Iqbal, he wasn't expecting it. It was struck from the middle of the bat, but got to take those. Hit hard and straight on his Iqbal at the long off boundary. Still searching for that first boundary now. Both these openers, they have been kept quiet from both ends by Ruman Mahmood and Ubaid Iqbal. Ali Parvez, who is part of AlphaLabs, whereas his brother Umar Chawla has been a regular member of Team Medicam, and we have seen him making valuable contributions both with the bat as well as with the ball in recent past. This time he goes straight and up, but will fall short of Anas Iqbal at long gone. Seven of 13 for Ali Parvez, something we did not see that often from the big left-hander. But his stay will be very important for AlphaLabs. He can play a similar role to what Umar Taslim did while opening the innings for Saf Pharma. Goes for a big hit, gets it over mid-wicket, does Ali Chawla. Hasn't got it from the middle of the bat though, but will still look to come back for a couple. You won't mind that, Ubaid Iqbal, a batter looking to hit across the line, because there are equal chances of him picking up a wicket too. None for 10 so far for Ubaid Iqbal. He generally picks up wickets with the new ball. Pulls it short, gets it in the gap, does Ali Chawla. And this time he has got enough timing behind that. That will run away for 4. So finally they get their first boundary, and Ali Chawla will bank 500 rupees from his straight hitters too. Remember, every boundary you get 500, and every 6 you get hit, you get 1000 rupees from the title sponsors. So boundary to end the over, 3 done, it's 16 for none.
Of the Orchid School, we are the petals of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Wickets!
Orchid School, we are the petals of the Orchid School.
Ruman in his second. Ali Chawla just guiding it towards square leg and picks up another run. So seems like the tables have turned. Saf Pharma and even AlphaLabs dugout was expecting Ali Parvez Chawla it is, to go hard at the bowlers, but it's Ali Chawla, the captain, who is middling the ball well and so far has hit the only boundary in this innings. Ruman Mahmood almost pulled off a brilliant catch in the previous over at square leg. It was a difficult chance and the ball just popped out of the hands while he was diving forwards. Now he's busy making some adjustments to the field before he can deliver his next delivery. Remember, it's the last over of the power play. Long on and long off positioned. at the boundary ropes. Leg side pretty open, no one square leg. Mid wicket is inside and a Iqbal is there. Pitched up, will land over the bowler's head as Ali Chawla will pick up another run. Tell you what, it was there to be hit, but just couldn't get it towards the leg side, Ali Chawla. Cautious start from both these openers. They've come out with a similar strategy of Saf Pharma to send in a left-hander and a right-hander top of the order. Missing it once again, and umpire was pretty late to call it as a wide. Twice he has missed those delivery, Ali Parvez. Just sense that a big shot is coming. Struck on the pads, but it was a little too high. He was really frustrated in the last few overs, Ali Parvez, when the batters were able to score a few runs against him, but he'll be hoping that he can transfer that frustration to the opposition with the bat in his hands now. Lighting it up ever so slightly, but will just get a run towards long on. And that has been the story so far for the left-hander. Either he's missing the ball, or when he's timing it from the middle of the bat, it's going straight to the fielders in the outfield. $20 for no loss. So far, so good for AlphaLabs. Best thing about this partnership is it's flourishing. Pulls it, gets it past Anas Iqbal. He'll have to chase out that one because there is no one with him, and it's going to be a run out. Suicidal run out this from Ali Chawla. Just get the feeling there was an easy couple to be taken, but there was some confusion in the minds of both those batters. He got it in the gap, and as Iqbal gave the chase, stopped it in the end, and in the end he had a presence of mind at throwing it at the bowler's end. Ruman Mahmood gets the throw, and Ali Parvez Chawla was well shot. So painful stay comes to an end for Ali Parvez. He walks back after scoring 9, getting run out at the non-striker's end, and AlphaLabs have now lost their first. They're 21 for 1.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार।
Down for AlphaLabs. And almost they lost another one. Ali Chawla being really lucky that the ball didn't carry to the bowler on his right. But a really good over once again from Ruman Mahmood. Just 3 singles and wide and a wicket in it. 21 for 1 it is after 4.
ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची
Man. 21 for 1. We are now witnessing the first change in the bowling attack as Zumar Taslim is bowling from the other end.
के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है Bonanza Satrangi, Ideas, Service Choose, Cheza, Food Chain, KFC, Mega Mall पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें। फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Can I call you Rose? हम
वेरी देयर मेरा स्टाइल मेरा बेयर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बेयर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बेयर ऑयल एंड such oil.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch this. Stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Wicked School!
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब
So 29 for 3. 3 wickets going down in absolutely no time. They were 21 for no loss. Then we saw Ali Parvez Chawla losing his wicket first step, courtesy of a run out. Then in that previous over from Shahzeb, they lose 2 back-to-back wickets. And once again, Khurram Shahid couldn't contribute really to his innings score. And AlphaLabs are now forced on the back foot as the spin trial continues for their batters. Saf Pharma spotted that in the very first match that spinners will be very effective. So it's the 7th over of the innings, and every over has been bowled by a spinner. Might not have seen them turning a ball a great deal, but they have done a really good job. Not many boundaries have been hit. 3 wickets have gone down already. And now the target of 146 is looking very difficult for AlphaLabs. Although they've got experienced pair out there, Ibadur Rahman and Kamran Shahid. And they will be hoping that these two gentlemen can put on a big partnership for the 4th wicket. Umar Taslim had a pretty decent outing with the bat in the first innings. 43 for the big right-hander. Slightly short, still couldn't get it through the gap on the offside. That's what happens when wicket falls in regular intervals. The new batter comes in, and even bad deliveries are hard to hit in the gaps. Just going at 4.5 and over now, AlphaLabs. Similar delivery. It's going to be another dot ball. Just two singles. That's a single and a wide in that over from Umar. 7 done. It's 31 for 3.
परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर मारूफ
Shahzeb, with that first over of his, has turned this match on its head. 2 wickets. And he's continuing to cause difficulties for the batters out there. Once again, a spinner not being a big turner of the ball, but if you can land those balls in those perfect regions, no matter how good the batter is, he will always get troubled. Staying down the leg side, not kept well by Munibur Rahman. It will definitely be given as a wide, and they can come back for a couple too. So, in fact, they're coming back for another one. So, 4 wides will be added to the total. And they will take every run from here on, AlphaLabs. No matter if they come from the bat or the pads or even buys. Going for another sweep. No one at fine leg. Could easily come back for a couple as Khalid Salim covers that one from deep square leg and stops the ball. I think that's a very useful option against a spinner. If you can sweep the ball behind square against a spinner, you can get runs. Otherwise, it is really hard to hit them on either side of the wicket, and especially straight down the ground, unless and until you decide to use your feet and take it as a half volley. That looks straight, and the finger goes up. This is brilliant spell of bowling from Shahzeb. Once again, the experienced batter falls in the trap. And Kamran Shahid looks really disappointed. It was full, it was straight. There was no hesitation in the mind of the umpire. As soon as the ball struck the pads, he raised his index finger. So in his second over, Shahzeb has picked up 3 wickets already. And AlphaLabs are going down there at 37 for 4.
ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस चूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in
Shahzeb just into his second over, but he has already earned 3,000 rupees from Orchid School, courtesy of 3 wickets that he has picked. That is why this DSPL is so lucrative for each and every player that is participating in it. All the members of both participating teams have equal chance of earning lots of money. All you need to do is to perform well for your side, pick up wickets, cause a run out, take a catch, score runs, score fours and boundaries and maximums, and you're going to get gifted for every milestone you achieve. Remember, every 6 you hit, you get 1,000 rupees from straight traders. Every boundary you hit, you get 500 rupees. Orchid School is going to give you 1,000 rupees for taking a wicket, and Mother Care will reward you 500 rupees for every catch. Whereas if you cause a run out or stumping, City Tires will give you 500 rupees as well. So not only it's the man of the match, but every individual can earn certain amount of money at the end of the game. Goes for a sweep shot. There was a huge gap because no one at fine leg. 2 fielders are after it. Short third man and deep square leg. They're going to come back for 3 runs very easily. So once again, a successful over comes to an end from Shahzeb. A wicket in it. 8 done. It's 41 for 4.
Can I call you Rose?
मेरी बियर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच ऑयल।
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार।
For 5, Saf Pharma have now brought in another wicket-taking option, Iqbal, who bowled pretty decently in the first 2 overs with the new ball. And since he's a genuine wicket-taking option, so I just get the feeling that Saf Pharma wants to get the job done as early as possible. They don't want the opposition to bat for the full 20 overs, and I think that's a good tactic as well. When you've already picked up 5 wickets, make sure that you bowl the opposition out as early as possible. Ibadur Rahman is going very strong at the other end, 22 of 20 deliveries for the big left-hander. And Saad Abdullah also provided with a pretty decent contribution in the first match. So things are still not over for AlphaLabs, but they just need one big innings from one of these two guys. Slightly short, hitting it powerfully down the ground for a single. Khalid Salim will be really happy with the effort of his bowlers. He might have been let down by not being able to score many runs in the last 10 overs of their innings, but I think their bowler have turned it around as very well in the first 10 of this innings. Another forward defensive stroke, but this time they're going to come back for a single. Iqbal, although he has not conceded many runs, but just has not been able to turn on the magic which we saw in previous 2 seasons. Message. Just get the feeling a bowler of his caliber is just 1 wicket away of getting his touch back. Couldn't stop that one on his follow through. Will get a single. Ibadur Rahman towards long on and will retain the strike as 11 overs are done and dusted. AlphaLabs are 62 for 5.
जब घर आया है घर का स्टार, चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं।
The off spinner Ruman Mahmood being introduced now. Remember, 2 overs are still left of the batting power play for AlphaLabs. Ibadur Rahman has struck that one wider of the field at long off. Initially, they were looking to come back for a couple, but decided to go against it. Still scoring under run a ball, AlphaLabs. Khalid Salim being really busy in adjusting his field. He wants every fielder to be at the perfect position. They want to make them work hard for every run tonight. Just get the feeling they need a couple of lusty blows to come back in the competition. The required run rate, although it's touching more than 9.5 an over. In fact, it's almost touching 10 and over, but you never know. A couple of good overs that they can score more than 10 runs, and it's going to be well within their reach. Just taking some time to adjust his gloves, Saad Abdullah. Got really experienced player in their squad, Saf Pharma. Khalid Salim obviously being the captain, Munibur Rahman behind the stumps, and they've got Umar Taslim and Saifullah Naseem. So plenty of experience they've got. I think it helps the youngsters who are making their first appearance for Saf Pharma in this edition of DSPL. Things have gone significantly quiet for AlphaLabs though. Boundaries have dried up. Singles are hard to come by. Spinners are just rushing through their overs, just giving away 3 or 4 singles every over. The dew hasn't taken its effect tonight, so conditions are pretty ideal for the bowling side as well. Although in the previous matches we were witnessing bowlers using towels between every delivery. That has not been the case. The ground, the outfield is pretty dry as well. So even if the ball travel across the turf whenever the ball is placed in the gap for singles, the ball has straight dry. Full toss, hit away, and it goes all the way for 6. Gentle full toss it was from Ruman Mahmood. Ibadur Rahman looks like he was waiting for it, and he had no half measures in taking it down. Made sure that he comfortably hits that over mid-wicket. And I think the umpires want to check that from the third umpire whether that was a no ball or not. To the naked eye, it definitely looked over waist high, and as soon as he hit it, he straight away looked at the on-field umpire whether it was a legal delivery or not, and the umpire wasn't sure, so he referred it upstairs. It suggests that that was over the waist high, so the batter did well first to hit that all the way for 6 and then to ask the umpire whether it was a legal delivery or not. And since we have got the facility of checking the replay again, so it clearly suggested that Rahman Mahmood did commit an error and he'll have to re-bowl that. So next delivery will be a free hit, with the fielding side won't be able to change the field since the batter didn't cross. So Ibadur Rahman will have another go at that one for sure. Rahman Mahmood, well, all he needs to do is to stay away from the hitting zone of Ibadur Rahman. Top edge. It will land safely. We'll just fetch him a single. Tell you what, it was there to be hit. He looks clearly disappointed about the Rahman. He wanted a few more runs out of that stroke. Instead, it just turned out to be a single towards short third. I tell you what, if that ball would have gone all the way for 4 or a 6, the required run rate would have significantly dropped down. Still 74 runs away, AlphaLabs. Struck it well, but has he timed it well enough? It's in the gap. Won't go all the way for 4. They'll come back for a couple. A really productive over this for AlphaLabs. 12 runs coming off it. 12 done. It's 74 for 5.
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC. मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस. सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर. मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग.
Message was loud and clear to go for the batting power play, but I just get the feeling they have decided against it. Chance of a run out, and he looks pretty confident. Once again, the third umpire will be engaged. I think Khalid Salim looks pretty confident. So is Umar Taslim, because he was the one who threw the ball back to the bowler. And I just get the feeling Saad Abdur Rahman was just short of his crease, but we'll have to check the replay to find this out. Another forward defensive stroke. Umar Taslim charged towards the ball, threw it at the bowler's end. It was a pretty decent throw. Khalid Salim gathered it nicely. He was in perfect position to take that one. Took it. And did he disturb the bails? I just get the feeling he did. It's going to be another wicket for AlphaLabs. But the umpire, third umpire, might want to have a look at it from a different angle. Brilliant effort from Umar Taslim. If this is a run out opportunity, if he creates a run out, he's going to get another cash prize of 500 rupees. Perfect throw, perfect gather from the bowler. And then he deserves the bails, and Saad was definitely short of the crease. So Saad is dismissed. His crease, and I just don't get the feeling what the confusion was. Saad thought he was inside the crease, but he was well short. And AlphaLabs lose another. 74 for 6.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? हम वहाँ जाके वापस नहीं.
They wanted AlphaLabs losing a wicket at the non-striker's end. Just imagine if they had opted for the batting power play, it would have been disastrous for them. Because Saad was pretty much capable of hitting those big shots, but now he has been dismissed. But good thing about AlphaLabs is that they still have Ibadur Rahman at the crease. We saw a couple of run-outs in the first innings as well, and now we have seen a run-out in this innings too, courtesy of the brilliant effort in the field from Umar Taslim. In fact, 2 run-outs because Ali Parvez Chawla also lost his wicket. Big shot from Ali Musa. It's up, and it's over. First delivery that he faces, and he deposits that one over mid-wicket for a huge 6. Hello. So a 6 and now a boundary. Both brilliant shot. This one even better because he hit that on the offside all across the turf. And it was Umar Taslim that was standing at extra cover. So to beat someone like Umar Taslim in the outfield, I think that was a brilliant effort from Ali Musa. Nice comeback from Khalid Salim, a dot ball outside the off stump. So although they lost a wicket of a run out, in the last over, but still, because of a boundary and the maximum from Ali Musa, they still managed to get 12 runs out of it. So the match is still not over. Ali Musa is pretty handy with the bat, and he has someone like Ibadur Rahman at the other end who is going pretty strong with 33 of 27. And now I get the feeling they have taken the batting power play with two fielders outside. Remember, just two fielders will be placed at the boundary ropes for the next 2 overs. Right now it's long off and deep extra cover as Ruman Mahmood is about to start his last over for tonight. And he starts off with a wide one. Now Ali Musa, although we know that he hits the ball really hard and looks to hit the ball really long, but he'll have to use his brains as well against the spinner. Because the spinner has been brought on to cause an error from the batting side. He goes for a big hit, gets it over mid-wicket. It's a flat hit, one bounce and into the fence. Plenty of entertainment for the dugout. He has just faced handful deliveries so far, Ali Musa, and so far he has struck 2 boundaries and 1 6. So 2,000 rupees already in his pocket, courtesy of 2 boundaries and a maximum from straight traders. That is why this tournament is so exciting, not only for the people who are watching on Sportex at YouTube, but for all the players who are playing in it, who are participating in it. 15 of just 5 balls. And it's a wide one. So he's feeling the pressure as well, Ruman Mahmood. Couple of wides and a boundary. So technically, 5 deliveries are still remaining in this over. He goes over square leg. Brilliant timing and placement. He's reading the situation really well here, Ali Musa. Previously, square leg was outside. This time it was in, and he made sure that he hit it over his head, and he timed it well enough. So the difference between the runs remaining and the balls are remaining are just 10 now. And that is largely due to this onslaught from Ali Musa. Slightly short, a misfield. That will go all the way for 4 as well. An error being committed by the fielder this time, and Ruman Mahmood is absolutely gutted here. Ali Musa, what an innings this is turning out to be. He struck it well. We all know how powerful he is. But in order to play at that sort of innings in a crucial situation, especially when his side was 6 down and all was going down and out, I think this is a remarkable effort. 100 also comes up for AlphaLabs, and now they are just 46 runs away. Change in the field now. That fielder at square leg has been asked to move slightly squarer towards fine leg, and an extra fielder, I think it was Zubair Iqbal, who will stand at square leg. Now there is a gap between extra cover and cover. He goes over him. Wow, this is sensible batting. Might not go all the way for 4, but they will still pick up a couple. What an over this is turning out to be. Although Ali Musa was very new to the crease, but they still went for the batting power play, and that has paid dividends for AlphaLabs. 16 of the over already with 2 balls still to go. But most importantly, the man who's hitting the boundaries is still at the crease and on strike. This time he just couldn't get it through Umar Taslim. Although if he had not middled that one, would have been a wide outside the Ostam because it was that wide. But Ali Musa shouldn't be disappointed because he has brought his team in a very strong position now. Although it's not a convincing position because still 44 runs away and it's pretty hard to get from here on, but you never know. Sensibly picks up a single on the offside. This is really smart batting. He knew that he can be the dangerous batter for the opposition, so he needed to stay on strike as much as possible. So he picks up a single of the last ball. It's 103 for 6 after 14.
मेरी बेयर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बेयर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल।
Runs came in the previous over where Ali Musa struck 3 boundaries. And now this over is going to be really important for both the sides. The experienced Umar Taslim will be bowling that one. I'm pretty sure he's not going to flight the ball a great deal. At the same time, he cannot afford to offer any pace whatsoever. Once again, just mid-wicket and long gone out. Ali Musa gets it towards mid-wicket region. There is a fielder out there, Shahzeb, who has done a remarkable job with the ball in his hands. I mean, he took 4 wickets today. Now it's about the Rahman on strike, and probably for the first time in the power play. "42 of 35, not a big ask, but the fact that they have just 4 wickets remaining is something that will be on the back of their minds, AlphaLabs. He wants the fielder at square leg to be slightly inside the inner ring. He takes it, aerial loot, gets it over extra cover, does Ibadur Rahman, and he'll get a boundary too. Wow, what a partnership this is turning out to be for AlphaLabs. Just a couple of overs ago, everyone thought they were down and out of this game and everything was almost over, but look at how Ali Musa and Ibadur Rahman are turning the tables. Runs required and balls remaining. The difference is just now 4. So even a runner ball from here could do it. In the air, another misfield. It's going to be a long chase for backward point. It's not going to go all the way for 4. It will be stopped, and they will pick up 3 runs very easily. Three runs meant that Ali Musa will be on strike. Now just 3 balls remaining in this over from Umar Taslim. Technically 3 deliveries of the batting power play. Even if they get 1 boundary out of it, I just get the feeling they will be plenty of satisfied. Lights it up. Gets it wider of long on region. Will definitely look to come back for a couple there, Ali Musa, and he's going to get there. Missed out. Given as a wide. Wow, that is interesting. There was a slight pause in the action there of Umar Taslim. I think he was just anticipating Ali Musa to use his feet. That's why he just caused a pause in his action, but ended up bowling a wide outside the off stump. So runner ball needed now. 31 of 31 deliveries for AlphaLabs. Ibadur Rahman, well, he doesn't need to do anything silly here. The runs have come they were looking for. The batting power play has gone significantly in their favour. Fuller in length goes towards Shahzeb at extra cover. A bit of a misfield, but they will just get a run. So Brilliant effort this from AlphaLabs and their two batters, Ibadur Rahman and Ali Musa, are still keeping the hopes alive for the men in blue. They just now need 30. It's 116 for 6.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
116 for 6. A run a ball needed. 30 runs needed in the last 5 overs. The batting power play is done and dusted meanwhile. So 5 fielders are still back at the boundary ropes. And one thing that just surprises me a lot is that Shahzaib has picked up 4 wickets up till now. Why wasn't he continued during the batting power play? 1 over was bowled by the spinner Omar Taslim. That could have easily been bowled by Shahzaib, who is having a ball tonight. And similar strategy was applied by AlphaLabs when they were bowling, because Daniel Tariq picked up a couple of wickets in his 2 overs. Then they opted for the batting power play, Saf Pharma, but he wasn't given the ball in the batting power play. When a bowler who is dominating the opposition, picking up wickets at regular intervals, why is he not being able to continue? Missed out there, Ali Musa. Well, he needs to calm down a bit. He needs to hold on to his composure there, because even few dot balls shouldn't let the pressure build on the batting side, because he has done the hard job. The required run rate that was almost touching 10 and over, he has brought it down to a run a ball now. And it's all about how they just play the ball in the gaps. Because like I mentioned, run a ball needed, 6 singles are going to do the job in the end. And in the process, you will end up getting a bad delivery where you can hit away for a boundary. Gets on the front foot and hits it towards mid-wicket for yet another run. Shahzaib into his last over. He has bowled his heart out tonight, the left-arm spinner. Picked up 2 wickets in the very first over where he got rid of the opposition skipper Ali Chawla and the dangerous batter Khurram Shahid, who once again failed tonight. Hits it hard, hits it wide of long on. Will he look to come back for a couple? He does, and he gets it. Really good running between the wickets. So his last over goes wicketless. He stays with 4 wickets tonight after 16 overs.
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार।
On strike, the left-hander gets an inside edge. And luck is going in the favor of AlphaLabs now. All of a sudden, you can see the pressure mounting on the fielding side. Now, that wasn't the case 3 overs back when the batting power play wasn't taken by AlphaLabs. Umar Taslim is pretty experienced. I'm pretty sure it's not the first time he has been in this sort of situation. All he wants from the fielders is, if there is an opportunity to take the catch, they should take it. Shouldn't put it down. Low full toss, hits it clean, hits it straight, hits it into the side screen. This is a marvelous innings from Ali Musa. Single-handedly, he has turned the game on its head and in the favor of AlphaLabs. And Umar Taslim is getting a treatment of his own medicine. I mean, he did the same to AlphaLabs when he was batting. And now he is leaking few runs towards the end of the innings. Ali Musa, well, he picked up a couple of wickets in the first innings. If he can pull it off, if he can chase down the remaining runs, I'm pretty sure he can be adjudged the man of the match and can go with a cash prize of 10,000 along with the money that he has earned through boundaries and sixes. So he earned 2,000 rupees while bowling by picking up 2 wickets. He has hit 2 sixes and few boundaries already. And if he ends up winning the man of the match award as well, so he can go back with a cash prize of at least 20,000 tonight. That's a lot. Gets it over extra cover, gets it in the gap. Long chase for 2 fielders. Shazib, tumbling effort, does really well in the end. But Ali Musa gets another couple. And this is all what AlphaLabs need right now. So 16 needed of 19 deliveries. 1 more ball left for Umar Taslim to make any sort of an impact. Goes big, hits it long, hits it high, and hits it far enough. Couple of sixes in this over from Ali Musa. And tell you what, AlphaLabs have come back from behind and they are about to clinch a famous victory here in the SPL. Brilliant innings this from Ali Musa.
ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी,
runs needed now of 18 deliveries. This will turn out to be a famous victory for AlphaLabs. Left arm seamer SNRF starts the over. Slashes hard at that one, does Ibadur Rahman, and he's going to start off the over with a boundary. So they just now need 6 runs to win. AlphaLabs. Ibadur Rahman, what an innings this is turning out to be from the left-hander. He was losing partners at the other end. He was stranded at the crease when almost every other batter was losing his wicket. But as soon as Ali Musa came to the crease, the hopes were still there for the AlphaLabs to win this one. And they are almost about to pull off a really important victory for their side as they collect 2 more runs of wides down the leg side. So just a boundary away now. AlphaLabs. We saw Shayan Arfin and Imad Zia doing the job single-handedly the other night for Rugby against Globe Tiles, and now it's Ali Musa and Ibadur Rahman. Once again, that left and right hand combination making life difficult for the bowling side. Struck it from the middle of the bat. Nicely fielded at long on. We'll just get a run though. And that means they are just a boundary away. Just 3 more to win. Might be another one down the leg side, or we'll have to check the umpire's signal. And he's about to stretch his arms, I guess. He does. So a couple of more runs added. Hits it hard and flat. But long on and long off are pretty straight, and they got that run they were looking for. AlphaLabs have done it. They have chased down this target and have won this game by 4 wickets in the end, courtesy of that brilliant knock from Ali Musa and a special innings from Ibadur Rahman as well. Ibadur Rahman staying unbeaten in 48, and Ali Musa with that brilliant knock of 42 of 20 deliveries, making sure that AlphaLabs finally gets a victory, and Saf Pharma conceding another defeat in this Group A of DSPL Season 6.
आइडियाज सर्विस चूज चेजर फूड चेन KFC मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
हेलो 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 हेलो। इससे बोल, इधर इधर जाके पूछ ग्रिल के पास क्या आवाज़ है, आवाज़ चेक कर ले। हेलो 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 हेलो।
All right, it's time for the post-match presentation ceremony of the match number 9 of Straight Traders presents Daily Saudagran Premier League Season 6, powered by Medan Town Properties. Another wonderful run chase from AlphaLabs, managing to win this game by 4 wickets in the end, courtesy of the brilliance from Ali Musa, both with the bat as well as with the ball. I've got both the captains with me. Khurram Shahid representing AlphaLabs and Shahzeb for Saf Pharma. Khurram, पहले आपसे कुछ बात करना चाहूँगा. खुर्रम, एक शानदार कामयाबी. एक ऐसा वक्त लग रहा था कि जब 5 आउट हो गए थे तो काफ़ी मुश्किल हो गया था, लेकिन जिस तरह अली ने और इबाद ने खेला, हैट्स ऑफ टू देम.
सबसे पहले तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल पहले बॉलिंग की बात करें तो हम लोगों ने शुरू में बहुत रन्स लीक करे. उसके बाद फिर जब हमने विकेट्स लिए हैं, उसके बाद एक ब्रेकडाउन के बाद हम लोगों ने मैच अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह पकड़ लिया था. बहुत अच्छे टोटल पे हमने उनको रिस्ट्रिक्ट करा. उसके बाद जब हमारी बैटिंग आई, थोड़ा सा कोलैप्स हुआ, एक गलत रनआउट हो गया, मेरा मिस सेप कैच हो गया. तो उसके बाद फिर सिचुएशन ऐसी थी कि शायद मैच निकल गया हाथ से. लेकिन जिस तरीके से बाद भाई ने और अली मूसा ने आके हिटिंग करी है, एक्सीलेंट बैटिंग दोनों तरफ से, माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा खेला है. मोराल अप हो गया टीम का. अब इंशाल्लाह आगे भी फॉरवर्ड करेंगे.
Khurram, couple of more matches remaining. All the best for the next few games. And now Shahzeb of Saf Pharma. Shahzeb, दोनों ही बॉलिंग और बैटिंग में अच्छी पोजीशन में थे. पहले 10 ओवर में 82 रन आ गए थे, लेकिन आखिरी के 10 ओवर में फिनिश नहीं कर सके और रन चेज में भी आप डिफेंड नहीं कर सके.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले तो अल्फालैब वाली टीम को जो है मुबारकबाद मैच जीतने के लिए. और दूसरी बात ये है कि हाँ, हमसे थोड़ी सी गलतियाँ हुई. जैसे कि हमने जब 10 ओवर में हमारे तकरीबन अच्छे स्टार्ट चल रहा था, तो उसके बाद जो है फिर जैसी विकेटें गिरना, पहली विकेट गिरी, उसके बाद हम अपने आप को उस तरीके से जैसे चलाना चाह रहे थे, नहीं चला. लेकिन ओवरऑल विकेट थोड़ी सी ट्रिकी थी, ऐसी बात नहीं है. लेकिन उसके अंदर फिर भी जो है वो टोटल सही था. लेकिन हमने जो है शुरू में फिर बॉलिंग में अच्छा स्टार्ट मिल गया और इसके अलावा विकेटें भी गिर गई. लेकिन कहते ना, ये किसी एक मोमेंट पे जब मामला ऐसे होते हैं तो मैच चला जाता है हाथ से, और यही हुआ. और अली मूसा ने आउटस्टैंडिंग बैटिंग करी और साथ दिया इबाद भाई ने, तो इनको भी मुबारकबाद है.
चलिए शाहज़ेब, ऑल द बेस्ट. 2 मैचेस और बाकी हैं, इंशाल्लाह बेटर परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिलेगी. नाउ टर्निंग आउट टू द प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन सेरेमनी, द बेस्ट batter Sheikh Ibad for scoring 48 runs unbeaten in this run chase. Ibadur Rahman will get a cash prize of, in fact, a perfume from me for being the best batter of the game, scoring unbeaten 48 runs tonight. Although Saf Pharma couldn't win it, but Shahzeb bowled brilliant spell, picking up 4 wickets. That's why he's the best bowler of the game. Will get a perfume from me as well. Shahzeb for picking up 4 wickets. And now the man of the moment. 2 wickets with the ball and 42 runs with the bat. It's Ali Musa, the man of the match. Cash prize of 10,000 rupees from AlphaLabs, but I still get the feeling he's going to get a lot more because of the 6s and wickets that he took. All the best, Ali. आप आए आगे. अली, कितना मुश्किल था जब आप बैटिंग करने आए, क्योंकि 6 विकेट्स गिर गई थी और ऐसा लग रहा था कि 1 विकेट गिरी और आर पार हो सकता है मैच.
बस सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि इस तरह की जो है बैटिंग हो गई मेरे से. बस आके यही सोचा था कि पहली बॉल से मारने ही, क्योंकि मेरा गेम ही यही है, अपना गेम खेलना है, और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह सक्सेसफुल रहा.
कैप्टन ने काफ़ी ट्रस्ट किया आपको. बॉलिंग में भी तब लेकर आते हैं जब बैटिंग पावर प्ले लेते हैं, तो वहाँ भी हमने देखा कि एक आध विकेट निकाल के आप मुश्किल कर देते हैं रन्स बनाना.
बिल्कुल, कैप्टन ने जो है हमेशा पहला ओवर भी देता है इसी उम्मीद से कि विकेट लूँगा, और बैटिंग में भी उनको जो है ट्रस्ट था मेरे ऊपर कि इंशाल्लाह जो है रन करूँगा, और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह कर लिया.
बॉल विद अ शॉर्टर रन अप, एनी स्पेसिफिक रीजन?
बिकॉज ऑफ द ड्यू, बहुत ज़्यादा ड्यू है, स्लिप होता है पाँव, इस वजह से मैं शॉर्ट रन अप से जो है बॉलिंग करता हूँ.
चलिए, ऑल द बेस्ट Ali for the remaining matches. That was Ali Musa, the man of match for tonight's game. We'll be back next week for the next matches of DSPL Season 6. Till then, it's me Zishan Khalid signing off. Allah Hafiz.